Spent at least 52 points in Rook skill tree. Nice. Not a question.
Excellent timing, Rook. I've news about our Venatori spy and Crow turncoat. I have deciphered the code from the notes you found. Our friends will meet soon. They plan to take a gondola to rendezvous in the market.
And you want me to go look for a trail and hunt down these spies?
Precisely. Chance Candide is too conspicuous. You'll blend into the comings and goings seamlessly.
Jakobs. How is he?
It is good Rook found Dareth's contract. Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
They'll be set
said
off
I'd leave to go fill my
simultaneously
water,
to
and I haven't even
impress
done that
the
yet.
citizens with their new toys, and to strategically destroy the homes of those they deem troublesome.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this Gatlock. Destroy it discreetly.
I'm gonna go get some water real quick. and use the restroom. Sorry, that took a bit. I ended up letting the dogs out while I was away because one of them had to go out, so I was like, frick it, you're all going out. And then because Ben was taking the longest, I made some popcorn while I was waiting. Hi, Man Potion. How are you? Should be the closest, I think.
You were holding her hand the whole time?
I'd no idea Johanna was involved.
There's the experimental gatlock. Looks like the Venatori and Antam are guarding it. They haven't set it up to explode
Strike them now! Good work, Rook!
We need to get rid of the rest of this gatlock. That's all the gatlock here. On to the next spot.
Kaboomy. Who's me?
Fletcher is bringing in new goods. Should I have them delivered here? I should have.
Ed said I'm watching my throat.
Crazy.
Over there. More of that gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Move faster, sluggers!
Keep that up, Rook. We're clear.
Okay, just one more pile of gatlock to deal with.
Maybe we can get to it before these idiots blow up half the city.
Maybe. Hopefully. That's the plan. Oh, goodbye.
What is a governor supposed to be doing in times of occupation?
I realized afterwards where we were at.
There's that last cache of Gatlock. And the Ontam and Venatori are on alert.
Don't let them get close to Gatlock! Maybe if you did, get rid of your last cache!
I feel a blessing.
We've company.
Here they come.
There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
The Untom and the Venatori didn't seem the best balance, did they?
They weren't too satisfied with this enchanted Gatlock either.
And we'll be making another batch anytime soon. These will be really easy.
Wrong.
Who are you? Are you in league with those traitors?
Traitors?
Take them alive. I want them for questioning.
I have a feeling those Venatori were also looking for the spies Chance sent us after.
Pearl, I don't know how, but they found us out. I've taken a small cut. Do not worry. It will mend. Come to respond the market. Be careful.
Let's see if we can track them down in the market. Torn up papers? More of that cipher? Were those spies trying to get rid of some evidence?
Probably.
Another sign of that crow in Venatori. It looks like one of our spies dropped a bag. They must have been in a hurry. The note inside said they'd be keeping out of sight in the market for a while.
Sable, the lock on our next revenue spot is broken. I've enchanted it shut. Touch the braces in order I showed you and it will open.
I think our crow and Venatori spies were here.
Got company.
Where? Seriously, where? Where's the trouble?
I prefer the company of your brother. His stare is less piercing, and his disgust is more.
I don't know where the...
Not just delirium.
Anything catch your eye? Everything has provenance. Looking for anything in particular?
Wait. Flowers? More wine? This crow and Venatori, those weren't spy notes we found before. They were love letters.
I can't believe this.
The romance of it. No wonder they wrote so many missives to one another.
I don't think the crows or Venatori will be happy these two are seeing each other. Those coffee cups on the table. They must have been at a nearby cafe. Let's see if there's any trace of them there.
One of the few city features that's worth the crowds.
A place one leaves so that one might look forward to returning.
The butcher wants to see Treviso? Then he shall.
Disaster, my love. The crows have somehow learned about our meeting, and I have heard the Venatori are hunting for a traitor. As if we solely are nice with anything to do with either of them. Those are for us, only us. Find me at the cafe, we must plan. I won't let us be caught. Neither of us deserve to suffer for something as fine as love. What was yours, Sable?
The Venatori are preparing an ambush for the crows, and they're trying to capture this secret couple to interrogate them.
So what's the plan?
We could send the couple a note, warn them that the crows are hunting them too, and that they should leave the city. Or I could tell Chance that a crow's been seeing a Venatori. Not sure he'd be pleased to hear that.
Make yourselves comfortable. We are here whenever you need us.
How do I leave a note?
There. We left a warning note for our secret couple. Chance will want to know.
I have heard that Crow and Venatori spies may have eloped.
Could be.
I would not have thought it. But who is Chance Candide to Scarlet Love? No. He will wish them well instead.
It's done. And it sounds like that couple left just in time.
Hope it works out.
Bless you.
New spirits haunt the land.
This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not.
A possessed dragon. We must find why its body was entombed here.
Audrey.
Dragon, you say? Dragon.
Of course. Let us consult our librarian.
Nope, I am not going the right way. Am I in the right direction? Yes. The reason why I wasn't marked is because I didn't have the quest actually marked. I'm like, my brain.
Use that haunting Myrna mentioned. The Fate Explorer.
The Lost Explorer.
It's poor Reldevar.
You guys get it? While I scratch my head.
Is it just me, or was it extra cold around that thing we just fought?
That was Ernest Reldevar, a scholar who attempted to delve into the deepest regions of the Fade. What's left of the unfortunate man tends to wander.
Have the vows in the vaults of the beloved been...
I took care of that Fate Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood. Midnight brings music from the depths.
I'm unsure, my friend. Any other might hear it.
Oh. I dropped a piece of popcorn.
The voices again.
We sail.
We sail.
Trouble near.
You were holding her hand the whole time?
I'd no idea Johanna was involved when we found the Hand of Glory. Performing self-surgery. Ah, I pray she was already undead by then.
And now you've got a rogue hand on the loose causing trouble.
Well, that raises a question of independent will.
You mean, does Hazunkas's hand have a mind of its own?
The diabolical mind that spawned it is my main worry. We'll stop Johanna. We must. There's a fight ahead. Excellent hit, Rook.
That's how you do it, Emmerich.
There's a haunting.
The skeleton crew.
Firing at us!
Yeah, weird.
Excellent. All safe?
You're just too lazy to walk.
There are whispers from the levels below.
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not.
Evil news.
Fair omens.
Davern, I think this is where those wardens were attacked. The cauldron.
What's up? Yeah, a bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
And what are our warden cousins hiding inside?
Don't look at me. Weishaupt always kept me in the dark.
Can't imagine why. Be ready for anything. Zahn can get us up there.
I promise, there's great beauty in the Fade, Davrin.
The light show's pretty, yes.
Its virtues go so much further. Trickles of magic, suddenly revealing great oceanic patterns, hidden pools of lost memory, and moments where we may break the bonds of time.
I don't doubt you, Emmerich, but...
But?
It's a good thing you're on our side.
May the fallen of the Wardens lie peacefully.
Damn. They must have tried to stop the Gloomhowler.
It's an ambush.
Bring it on, bitches.
That one's ready. Now that that's dealt with, I'd like to know what the Wardens hid down here.
A dumping ground. Looks like every dangerous artifact or weapon the Wardens ever came across.
A new monster for cataloging in the bestiary. Be careful, it's not entirely
Seems
dead.
likely the Gloomhowler is searching for something here.
Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Don't even think about it. It's also dangerous the Wardens locked it away. We're not touching anything.
I mean, that makes sense. Nobody knows what this or what it does. It looks like a weapon, but when our wardens captured it, they said it was growling. Our mages theorize it's a shapeshifter kept under lock and key. Damn it. Guys, I can't shoot that far down.
This place has seen better days.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
We're not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard. The cauldron would be underground. We need to find a way in. This looks like a way in. Just need to drop that. Maybe we can use it like a bridge. One boil down, good go.
Destroy the blight, lower the bridge. Got it.
What's all this?
Don't know. Looks useful if you want to move heavy equipment or something. Maybe the cauldron's an armory?
Could be. Why hide it all the way out here? Doesn't make sense.
We won't know until we get inside.
I need you, little wisp. Or, where did I... Right here.
Can't do this without a wisp.
You just put a wisp in it, you fucking dumbass.
That did it. Bridge is down. Let's get in now. We're in. Welcome to the cauldron.
I still
Welcome
don't
to the
understand
cauldron.
what this place is.
Let's find out.
.325. The signs of these doors are marked by dates.
524 here.
931 on that one.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
Found it.
What sort of skeleton is that ahead?
Seems a little careless.
This can't be... It's a griffin.
More griffin bones. How did you say they went extinct, Davern?
They died out fighting the fourth blight.
We were told to keep track of the Griffin names for a memorial, but there are just too many of them. Nobody wants to be here. It's awful handling these remains. 3 wardens already walked off the job.
Hid them here? Why not give them a proper burial?
I don't know.
Hear that? The gloom howler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan,
Yeah, we
you
do.
stay here. No questions. This is too much. Unbelievable. Archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
And those other rooms commemorating the ends of blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
This explains the miasma permeating everything here.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Some blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Secrets long buried will have their day.
We have to destroy the blight boils. That'll stop it.
Got it!
The cauldron reveals all.
Keep on those blight boils. There's some up top.
An eternal tomb, an eternal evil. The wardens must surrender their secrets.
Brooke, we need to get to higher ground. Follow me. Quick, the last boils in the ribcage.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws.
Whoever you are, face it! What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
What does that mean? What are you going to do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation. The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
Then this is your tomb.
Oh no! Hassan! Hassan, I swear to God. Don't make me cry, man.
Bring me the griffin!
Hassan, watch yourself!
Anyone have eyes on the Gloom Howler?
Worry about the Darkspawn first, or they'll get a song.
Your family is waiting!
He knows a lie when he hears it. Don't let these Darkspawn get the upper hand.
I am your true mother.
I'm his father, and I'll die before you take it.
Oh my God, get out of there. Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking word.
Damn it! The Gloom Howler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
Is letting it escape some deep, complicated monster hunter strategy?
It's called staying alive. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you.
Aww.
That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch.
I'm glad that he didn't get hurt.
Yeah. You're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil. Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
Yep. Aye.
I'm ready.
I'm
Me
ready.
too.
Ready to leave this evil place.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
Jesus Christ. Are all these tragedies just gonna happen at once? Like, I don't understand. After confronting the Gloom Howler at the cauldron, Davrin was horrified to learn that the monster was there to distract Archdemon Blood in a dastardly plan to blight the kidnapping griffins. The Gloom Howler escaped in remains of large, threatening Hassan's brothers and sisters with unspeakable evil. Where are we? Weak. Yeah. Weak. Moderate. Weak. Moderate. 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 Alright, who wants to speak? Everybody. Okay, Taj. Emmerich, Davrin. Canis. Okay. Let's go talk to Emmerich first. Bam.
Ah, hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
You
Really?
do?
A Grey Warden facing down peril in the distant Anderfels and beyond. Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
You cut a pretty intriguing figure yourself. Do you really think of me as some grand adventurer?
Well, something thrills at traveling with a daring young woman who's racing to stop an apocalypse. Especially if she's shown unexpected interest in a new companion.
Does not commit to romance. I like your way with words. I find you dashing. Okay, So I'm gonna express romantic interest with Emmerich, but does not commit to a romance just yet.
I didn't expect to meet a compassionate necromancer, but I really like that about you.
You humble me. May I show you something of the greater fade here?
Sure.
Go ahead.
Close your eyes. Take a breath. Slow. Deep. Be born on the great currents. See now as they see. When I talk to the dead, their echoes abide with me. Thoughts and passions, hopes and desires. The shades of death have greater depths than you may know, Rook. If your attentions go beyond charming flattery, that would interest me, indeed.
Oh, God. We'll see where it goes. Necromancy's a twist.
Let's see where...
You finished the reagent. Excellent work, Manfred. I must tend to this, but I'd be delighted if we found each other later.
I don't think my friend who was like curious to see who I'd end up with and everything, it'd be really funny if I end up with Emmerich, because she'd be like, why did you go for the older guy? I'd be like, bro, you know what? Daddy Emmerich all the way, man. Yeah.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
If you're gonna start fires or earthquakes, take it outside.
Yes, Mother.
That what it's like for you with Warden crap?
It's not quite the same with the Grey Wardens. We have to connect with the Blight to gain power over it.
And make it part of you.
Well, yeah.
Right, same thing.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Thanks, Tosh. That really helps.
Good. You deserve to be happy. She smells really good.
I was just about to say, I feel like those two would make a great couple.
What? Shut up. Nothing.
Wow, I'm convinced.
I want to get her something. What do you think she likes?
Aww. Oh god, what does she like? I feel like archery gear is because like be lame. I know jewelry, no. I feel like she says she likes something about cheese and Inquisition. Oh God, I don't know. She likes cheese.
Cheese. Everyone likes cheese.
No, I like cheese. Harding deserves better than something I like.
Trust me on this. She's Ferelden. Fereldens love cheese. And you could share it.
I'm blaming you if it doesn't work.
Okay.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. I swear to God, she says something about that she likes cheese. And now I just say I'm also romantically interested in Davrin and Lucanus, and then all three of them fight to the death. Hiya, son. You had me worried there before. You crazy child. Yes, you are. You crazy. I swear, if anything happens to you, I will set the whole world on fire.
Davrin. Doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
Damn, boy.
Anyone ever tell you you're a very talented man?
A few people. But I like hearing it from you the most.
Do you?
Listen, Rook. A warden has to figure out what they want in their life. So tell me, do you see us headed anywhere together? Or is it a hopeless chase?
I like the thrill of the chase.
I can see us heading somewhere together someday. Hunting, being hunted.
And which did you have in mind?
Ooh.
You tell me.
All in good time. I never spook the quarry. Not when I'm so close.
Still need to snare me.
I'm a very good hunter.
I'm seeing that.
Hassan, you know it's not feeding time yet.
I think he disagrees. See you later.
Interrupted twice. Things are good. Me being like, alright, I gotta do the companions thing so that they're not gonna fucking you know, be distracted when the big fight comes. Also me flirting with everyone. And they're gonna be distracted with me.
Everything I've heard about Gillinane, I'm glad it was.
Alright, Lucanus.
Demon's back. I don't think he ever leaves, actually. Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Oh!
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down. I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the Illuvian room is blocked?
Now we get to talk.
You're right. Let's talk about you getting out of Lucanus's body.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
You got your freedom. Maybe it's not what you imagined, but that's not Lucanus's fault.
We had a deal. He listened to you.
No, he won't.
Tell him. Make him.
Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Nothing I'm seeing makes me want to look away.
How do you always do that?
Do what?
Break apart my perfectly gathered clouds of doom.
Oh.
You deserve better than to deal with my mess.
Continue flirting. Does not commit to a romance.
You're
How
more
could it be
than
so
what
much
you're going
trouble
through.
later on?
And you wear it well.
All right, who's gonna ruin this moment?
Sometimes a bad idea is better.
You like to walk a little too close to the edge.
That's how I live life.
So do you.
Hey.
At least I know I'm doing it.
Don't kiss. We're only flirt. Hey, somebody open the door! Never mind. He cock blocked himself.
Excuse me.
And I saw to run mom. I get too close. I'm not there yet. I need y'all to fight first. Fight to the death. Over me, and then we'll go from there. Holy crack jackies. I was hitting that board button fucking so quick. Alright, I guess it's time to talk to Solus.
An archdemon falls, a god remains. Fear not, dweller. Success is forged by time.
Okay, everyone's all upgraded. Time to talk to Solus. Time to talk to Solus. Solus! I need you to tell me things. Blinded by the light.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon.
But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to
I've only
kill
ever
her.
seen Gillenane.
And how are you doing?
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
I know they can do this though.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
It won't come to that.
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
If you gain their loyalty, they will need no orders. They will volunteer.
I can't build these people up knowing I might have to send them to their deaths. There's always another option.
Perhaps you are right. Building your team is the best way to minimize the chance of such an order becoming necessary.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult. Neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans,
You will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
You think I can goad the gods into making a mistake?
I have absolute faith in your ability to aggravate enemies who should know better than to underestimate you. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
That was a 10.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Wait, why did I jump down? I'm an idiot.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
Up no good?
The two of you together? This looks like trouble.
The beginnings of it, we hope.
That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Dirthsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant. Like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and Warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a Warden. It's one of us.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Everybody to the kitchen table. We gotta go talk about our fate. Hiya, son. Gotta give you a poop on the nose. Little pooper duper. Oh, Paul. Okay, everybody, let's go. Everybody gather around. Gather.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder, if you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Well, you're talking to each other and not shouting. That's a nice change. Seems like you two learned to play nice.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden. No offense.
If we let that get in the way of
No,
stopping
he's
the
like,
gods,
wait,
we
shit.
won't. We cannot.
We're bickering. I need you at your best.
I need all of you at your best. No petty squabbles.
what happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They've found something.
Right then. Rest of you find Tosh and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Is it really a good idea having another coffee addict around here?
It's not really addictive, is it?
You know how Darkspawn are always searching for something? It's coffee.
I don't believe you.
So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
Really selling it, Harding.
Hey, I've known some liars, and I am definitely not it. And this stuff? It's good. It's warm.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but, sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that.
How are you?
I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Good to see you. Thanks.
Sounds really healthy
Say
when you put it that
positive
way.
words or
You must have been
spells.
pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me.
I
If they agreed with
am
me, or I agreed with them.
enjoying this game right now. Although I am
Some people
very
like cream or
zen
sugar in their
and
coffee.
Maybe coffee just
like
isn't my thing.
zoning out a little bit. Not zoning out, but like being silent because I'm just so invested. So invested right now. Nod yes. Why? Why? What's the catch if I nod yes? Catch. What we gonna do? We gotta do when they come for you. Library table. Oh, I don't have emojis. Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean? Nod yes, no, yes, no.
We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing.
An archdemon?
One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked me in Rathus?
No, the one from Treviso.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hossberg, not far from Lavendel.
Feels convenient.
So this blighted dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of wardens? Seems convenient. I don't trust it. Everyone's coming on this one, no exceptions. We need to put this thing down, for good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
Alright, let's go. We've got this.
We took down an archdemon. And we nearly defeated this dragon last time. We'll handle whatever the gods throw at us. Now let's go kill this thing.
Let's kill this motherfucking dragon. It's so weird that they chose like that photo for Davert. It makes him look, I don't know, that he's like possessed or something.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? I don't know about you, Rook, but my oath didn't mention fighting gods. The first warden called this the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
We took the same oath, drank from the same chalice. In war, victory. Wars don't come bigger than this. So let's go for victory. Which means putting down that blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
We'll make it work.
Good thing we're improvisers. No giant face in the clouds this time, right?
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Got it, Rook. Good luck.
Got it.
To all of us.
How far away is the lair? Okay, never mind. Oh, hey, Lucanus. What are you doing?
Treviso's vengeance is at hand. This is for the crows, our people, all who have suffered.
I keep thinking I should do something special to my arrows. Poison, magic, ooh, explosives. Just never seem to find the time.
Why are some of you separated? Why are we all like this? Something bad gonna happen.
Wish we had a shot at the dragon that hit Minrathus. But I'll take this one. It's caused enough damage as well. I'm sure Lucanus would like the revenge.
Here we go, baby.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
This is why we have Tosh.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
Yeah.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon. Meaning? That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her. Draw the dragon out into the open, then attack. Sounds good. Just make sure everyone is ready. Are you ready? I've got this. Just you and me now. Everyone, get ready!
Get ready!
Ready, ballistas! Wait for it. Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Bitch is mad. He's like, motherfucker challenging me.
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls! Let's go!
Ow.
We got it out of the tower! Ready to fight. Open it from up here. Keep it busy down there. Good a plan as any.
We haven't found
Watch out for those claws!
We heard it!
Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down. We're starting to wear it down.
And we took that baby down quick.
Second dragon!
Jesus Christ.
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
Oh shit. Holy fucking Christ.
Gillenane.
Mortals! You defied me at Whitehout! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that!
Holy smokes.
Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
I gotta fight 2 dragons at once? Me a challenge? Oh, I got
Dragon that attacked Minrathus, right?
I believe it is.
No, let's take it down for now.
Oh my god.
I came to Whitehouse bearing gifts. In ignorance, you
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poisoned ballista bolts. Guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
Could you save their kitty? Save their city? I almost said kitty. The crows have come to Landa.
The second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got. First one's almost dead. Keep at it.
We'll hold them off. You look down those dragons.
One dragon's dead.
Then focus on the second one.
There is no creation without pain, destruction, sacrifice. I shall teach this to the creatures that I sculpt from your flesh.
What a ranged attack!
Oh my god.
Hang on.
We'll wrap this up quickly.
At the ready.
Got him. Got him.
For voice out!
Got it.
Yeah.
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think that light is death. It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
No. She's reanimating the dragons. We have to stop her.
Run, me, run!
Gillanine's wounded. Press the attack!
Oh, is it Gillenon? Oh, not Gillenon. The other guy. Yep.
Sister, do not be
Algernon.
blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakil from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
Jesus. That gave me chills. Ooh. That gave me chills a bit.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
Just wish Elgernon hadn't shown up. The gods got away.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathus.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Gillenon's the key. We have other allies. Our land. He did say that.
Gillenane mentioned something about Arlethin.
When was that?
After Elgernon cast his spell. I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
You'll still need to hunt them down. The gods could be anywhere in Arlethin Forest.
We've worked with less before.
And when you find the Venatori?
Well, I expect things will get violent.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Lighthouse.
So that's Elgernon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elgernon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elgernon let us live? We were at his mercy.
He's confident but careful.
They talked to each other like we weren't even there. It wasn't until the spell started to fail that he noticed us at all.
We weren't a threat until then. He left as soon as we were. Means he's clever enough not to push his luck.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlethin, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
First things first.
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elgernon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time. Like whoever is blighting dragons for the gods.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need, and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
So Elgernon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elgernon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
Makes sense.
Help my team to save the world, then.
Right. And your other allies, too.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
Thanks, Varric. Fire and ice. The team survived the god's ambush and slew not one but 2 blighted dragons. For the Grey Wardens, it is a much needed bolstering of morale. For the gods, it is an insult they will not soon forget. Everybody's bond increase. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, I got... Rook, word has reached me of your battle in Hoshburg. Taken down an archdemon at Weishaupt as no feat. And now, coupled with your victory with both Gillenon's blighted dragons, fewer than 24 people in all Thedas can boast of such accomplishment. News of your victory, of the Warden's victory, has had no small impact on morale. Darkspawn swarms in numbers never seen in living memory, but there's a sense of hope, of optimism among those who are added their banners to our cause. Not all have chosen to ally so openly and directed with us. The Venatori and Elysian royal armies clash daily in Orlais. Val Royale is now under attack with the rebels, and from there, the Venatori launch attacks at the far east of Kirkwall. Yet Orlais still refuses to join us. They've sent several companies to assist, but while the Orlesian troops don't attack them, they refuse to coordinate tactics. Paranoia, however... Oh, perhaps not however, perhaps. Jesus Christ. Paranoia from... perhaps from the past wars between Vreldin and Orlais. Still, the situation is dire, and I only hope they recognize it before it's too late. Whatever ill luck may come our way in Orlais, fortune smiles on us to the east. Whatever you're doing up north is drawn some of the Antom off their assault on the trade routes. Reports have also begun to emerge attacks of the Antom, the work of Feliciama Amada. Apparently, I owe Isabel my gratitude. The relief of the Anton's piracy is welcome. Nevertheless, I cannot help by feeling like this is a calm before the storm of the fronts, and the worst is yet to come. You may have heard the Venatori made their way to Archon's palace during the attack. Unfortunately, we are not privy to what transpired in those halls. Palace representatives have been conspicuously silent, and we've heard nothing from Archon Radanas. May have been killed or forced to ally the cult. Finding answers. I need more answers on everything that happened. Emmerich has offered to use his method. Should something go wrong, I will end it. You have my word. If you wish to bear witness, we will ban Emmerich. What are you doing? Lucanus, boy? What are you doing? You're not doing anything yet? Okay. So Tosh, Emmerich, Harding, Nev. Basically everyone. Got it. Besides Lucanus, apparently. Okay, we'll do Emmerich first. Actually, before I start anything, I'm gonna get a drink and use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Just wanted to take care of a little bit of the dishes next to me. I say dishes, but it was only a bowl. Hey, you.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you would accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit.
Oh.
Whenever you've time.
Oh. Yo, Dash.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlethan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veiljumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Oh, nice.
I heard from Kal Sharok about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
We ever got Bellora's and Lucanus's.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side. Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense. Hey, Ballora. Seems like you're doing well with, you know. Sorry, I'm intruding.
No, you're not intruding. You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
That's what worries me, Ballora. You're not yourself. And yourself is kind of important to me.
That's nice of you. Really. But I don't know if I should be important to you.
Come on, that's ridiculous.
Is it? When Norris asked me to join him, to join Syrian, part of me wanted to. Not a big part, but a part. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
We do.
You're part of the team. We watch each other's backs. And we have a strict no turning evil policy.
How do you enforce that?
I ask you not to turn evil? In a firm voice?
Don't turn evil.
I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I am. Thank you, Rook. It means a lot that you care. I'll, see you later.
Alright, save the best for last. But before I talk to him. Hello, yes, you're just a sweetie petite. Oh, I swear, if anything happens to you, I swear to God, don't think I won't. I will watch everything burn for that griffin.
Rook, something's come up.
Yeah.
Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Yeah, I do. Perfect. Cries from the past. Okay, so that is everyone?
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something. Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
Not while we're around. If Lavendel needs an extra warden, they've got me too.
Of course they do.
No surprise there.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
He's right. You're a good warden. If you have a plan, it's worth following.
Fine. Follow me and hope we don't die.
I'd follow you anywhere.
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Is anyone ready for anything lately?
We've got to be.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on, let's check on the warden sentries.
Let's get you ready.
Good to go. You need anything else, I'll be here.
Thanks, Holden. I'll see you around. Nothing we can do.
I think they have.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
Yeah.
We should get back to Evka.
Coming.
We're ready.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
Yeah.
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
That sound's coming from the glade.
Let's move.
He did say he did feel them coming on this side.
Can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel is the only haven left in this part of the Anderfels.
We make sure it stays alive.
We're not off the hook yet.
More Darkspawn. We must hold our ground.
They're down, but there's more fight left out there.
All right, be ready for the next call. We could check on the caves, see how the fight is there. Or head to the farmlands.
Rook! We've got things covered here. Grab supplies if you need them.
Thanks.
We must reach the gate.
Come on.
Let me at him. Let me at him. Where are they at? Get him. Bam. Bam.
More on the way.
Good. I'm all warmed up.
Oh my god.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share. Antoine.
What's that?
Something evil. A strange cutting in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
Yay.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
I'd suggest we celebrate, but Antoine heard something strange in the Blight, and...
It's not music you want to dance to.
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods, but now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know... pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
Right, but the Blight sounds pleased? How?
That's the closest word I had. It's a very unnerving type of pleased. If that makes you feel better.
Not really.
We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Thanks to Evka's plan and the bravery of both the wardens and the team, Lavendale was saved from Darkspawn, but while the village heaved a sigh of relief, the whispers into Tony's ear become more unsettling. Then the Blight Tony can hear a call, a mystery for now. It suggests evil is lurking in the wetlands.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the Blight, and no pattern at all.
but always.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. These are Wardens Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
You're in a town full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
How can we help?
My name's Valia. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened, I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. I'm the one who found the griffin eggs before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the wardens who were caring for the griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Why? In what world would we blight our own griffins?
In her diary, Isaiah said the blight was going badly. The wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The griffins became rabid. They turned against the wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
I can understand why this Isaiah is so pissed.
She felt betrayed by the wardens, forcing her to do it. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
So did his head.
Right along with his stomach.
Right out of the nest, he ate everything in sight. I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
Damn.
I think we can make this work.
How can I help?
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
Have you seen?
I'm going right into the thick of it. Into the thick of it.
I see we've company. Distracting.
Mercenaries.
Take whatever you find.
Already on it.
No witnesses. Take whatever's on. More profit works for me.
Fine hit, Brooke.
Trouble over on your right.
Gordon Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
A list of potential buyers for Grey One relics, including names of known Venatori and Atom.
You could witness the devastation here and think of profit.
We can't let this stand.
Killed. These aren't Darkspawn wounds. Enough of us fell. He survived Weishaupt to be murdered here.
You found us. We've got you too.
Well, they're coming up behind you.
Keep it up.
Understood.
This isn't the last of them.
Bubble, over there.
Mercenaries.
Good. The Wardens have enough on their minds as it is.
We should tell Warden Sawyer.
A win for us.
What a terrible form of immortality has fallen upon Essaya.
Gloomhound, Essaya, should have died ages ago. Warden or not.
Why does the Blight kill most people it touches, yet infuse a few with his dreadful vitality?
No idea. If I ever go back.
What a terrible form of immortality has fallen upon Essaya.
Gloomhound, Essaya, should have died ages ago. Warden or not.
Why does the Blight kill most people it touches, yet infuse a few with his dreadful vitality?
No idea. If I ever go bad like that, have Taj breathe on me. Go out in a blaze.
Got rid of the mercenaries.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned, we stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that, too.
Follow me and don't recall the bones beneath the creek.
That's cool.
Ooh, nice. We're excellent with the wardens now. That is so cool. Now let's do... here. Probably here. Oh yeah, you know, it would be helpful to equip it. There we go. Whee! I've heard complaints the sand here is impending to work, but consider, we are all too deep for it to be from the surface. It falls endlessly, yet its mass does not increase nor decrease. This is because the sand trickles in from the fade itself. It's of incredible experimental value, and anyone caught hauling it away just to erect some scaffolding will be chastised most severely. Touch not my Sam. Don't touch the sand or else. Quest.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Manfred, what did you do?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
There's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell.
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Ugh. That must have been a...
Not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous. The Liches are the great protectors of the necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
Hold on. If you become a lich, then all this flirting we've been doing...
I should hate to lose your company while I'm still mortal.
What would you being a lich be like?
A vast leap. Flesh cast aside for bone, returned immortal for all time.
I'll be right back, chat. Ugh, I gotta make sure I'm ready for this intense moment. Oh my goodness, I've been away for a little bit. I got raided. Oh, sorry. I stepped aside for just a moment. Sorry. I have returned. Ah! Sorry, I had to clean a dish real quick so that Ryan could send noms. Make noms so I can eat noms. Hi. Sorry. Enjoying the game still? I am. I'm still enjoying it. I've commenced a romance leading for Emmerich, Darvin, and Lucaris. Those are the 3 guys I want to fight over me, but now I feel like I gotta make the decision. Now I feel like I gotta make the decision with Emmerich here. If we're actually gonna start the romance or not. If Emmerich's daddy should be who we end up with.
So if we keep flirting afterward, you'll be a skeleton?
If we what?
I'm not ruling it out, just asking.
Oh, I'd inform you before making any decisions to... Well, questions of lichdom are... Lichdom is an incredible honor.
If you become a skeleton, can we still fuck?
The most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Yeah, we
okay,
do.
But I've got questions.
I want to be up there. Hold on. Is the chest up? Down? Where is it? Okay, fine. I'm coming. Sorry, I'm coming. Pick the flowers. Ew.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets. Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
Interesting. Interesting.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Probably me.
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
If you want to risk it, you could die. That's awful. Fear of dying makes sense. I mean, if it's truly something you want, definitely, like, risk it, but I totally understand the fear of dying also makes sense. Fear of dying makes sense.
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich?
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom.
Okay, so we gotta stop
Why don't
her.
you select the next flowers, Rook?
Okay.
So what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
No, she's always been that way.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care or simple attempt to understand.
That's right. There's probably another skeleton in there.
Fucking Manfred.
For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
Okay. Let's go, buddy. Hold on. Alright, maybe there.
Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
Interact.
In memory of Rupert and Eleonora Valkarin, they walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents.
Aww.
When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Oh, okay. Pleased to meet you.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim, early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
No.
Your lichdom?
What would they have wanted me to be?
Ooh. Shit. Oh, guys, I don't know. Do I actually start the romance with Emmerich, or do I take my chances with Davrin? Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, my first playthrough. What's the trade-off? I don't know. I mean, if I'm with Davrin, we have the cute little griffin Asan, as long as nothing bad happens to him. And he's a Grey Warden and an elf like me. But Emmerich is, you know, an older guy with some experience, does necromancy. If you want the other one, why consider this? I like both of them! I'm a whore when it comes to these games. Okay, you know what? First playthrough, I'm going all in. I'm letting fate. I'm gonna be with Emmerich. I'm gonna be with Emmerich's daddy. That's my decision. I am going with it.
Happy with someone who cares for you.
I'll just go back. When I do my second playthrough, I will be with Davrin.
Shroud's Kiss. I've always loved the legend around this flower.
Has a nice face.
They say it grows on lovers' graves.
We just gotta.
And that one moves closer to the
We
fair
just gotta
simply
do
by
our
inhaling its fragrance.
romance with older men, you know.
Is that true?
It is when I will it, my dear.
Ooh.
What else?
What a day of unexpected splendor.
Aww. How could you? Even Ryan heard that through my headset. He was like, what the heck is happening? I said, someone's doing a jump scare in my ear at the moment. Also, look at the gift that he got me. Hello, mushroom buddy. What happened? When the jump scare sound happened, Ryan heard it as well through my headset, and he's like, what is happening? I said, chat is happening. Chat is happening. Ooh. Anu, Jesus. Damn indeed. Get back. Rough. No.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way.
No. I mean, that one's very accurate to me as well. 36%.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right
I sent the
direction.
bot my picture and that's the response. My bot is a troll and doesn't know what the heck is even cute.
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
I'm collecting things. Give me a momento. I'll read this. A stone sign with directions left by the Kalsharak dwarves to mark the entrance into the deep roads.
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
Bam. Thank you. Whee!
Shadows.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Whee! 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 Whee!
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
The activity down here may have stirred up some restless spirits.
Right. Fight now. Explain later.
Looks dwarven.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
Whee! Is that red lyrium?
Rock. It feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
Oh, sorry. Open.
We've got you.
You. It's you.
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Stolgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see.
Aye, aye,
And
Captain.
thank you, Harding.
I know, I finally got Pepsi. It's been
Stay
so
here.
long.
You'll be safe. This isn't all of them. Let's keep going.
Pepsi. The drink of dragon slayers? Exactly, we are dragon slayers.
This mining
Whoa.
equipment's seen better days.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people try to get at it.
Lyrium. Lyrium veins are so cool looking.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was...
Dragged away.
We have to find them.
Bam. What do we got here? It should have been a routine patrol, but then some of us started hearing things and seeing things. I think there's something down here with us. Excuse me. Okay, that's the way to go, okay. Honestly, my friend said that this game does a lot of autosaves, which it is true. This game does do a fucking lot of autosaves and stuff. Like there's nothing stopping me after I beat the game with Emmerich to just go back and then just be friends with him and then romance with Davern. Like, nothing. That way I can get basically the best of both worlds. That's what I was trying to say.
I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
Whee!
Now demons?
Get jiggy with it. Sadistic envy demon? Jesus Christ. Open sesame. We have to get jiggy with it first with the older guy.
I thought I'd die in there.
The Emmerich.
Thank you.
Of course. Please, rest yourself.
anything up there? Nope, I can't reach that high. It doesn't look like anything's up there anyway, so. Just me. A hastily drawn map of the area's tunnels. Someone has scribbled Cora, last seen here in the corner, and drawn an arrow pointing to a nearby chamber.
Look, there's a way through here. Someone else is close by. Come on.
Open up.
You're safe now.
Harding? What's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Whoa, crap. The tunnels are shifting. If you find this, turn back. Do not follow Stilgard. Stalgard.
Blocked. Harding, can you... Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What?
Bro.
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
That it wasn't me who touched the rock. Oh man.
It's hazardous just to stand here.
Okay.
We can worry about that later. Demon's coming.
Holy shit.
I think this is the last one. I think that's Stalgard.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
You know, I tried to tell her, but she's a stubborn one.
Stubborn, yes. I will be forever grateful for this foolishness.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Fun.
It was not fun.
Oh, yes, Never mind.
Do you know what it was?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
You
That's
seem
how it
far
was
too
in
relaxed for
Inquisition
someone
with that
about to face
DLC.
something that wants to eat you.
I'm terrified. Don't tell the others.
Never, my friend.
I'm ready.
Me too. Let's go fight a Titan.
Lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Okay, angry lyrium, got it.
Am I just seeing things? Those crystals look like veins.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
Here we go, baby. Oh shit.
What? I don't understand.
I wasn't expecting this.
Oh, well, that's new.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left.
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out.
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
I don't want to leave you, Harding.
What is Harding doing?
She'll bring the cavern down. And worse, if you have to get to her.
This place is collapsing.
Harding, this has to stop. You'll kill us all. Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie broken? Harding! You have to stop or you'll kill us all. I told you to run! We don't leave people behind.
I remember all of it. Everything the Avenures did to the Titans.
And now the world will remember.
Remember who you were.
You're lace, Harding. You're more than this rage. You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it. Hold on to who you are.
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
I had to sneeze for a moment. Never mind. Ugh.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Let's go.
Let's get you home.
Yeah, really, let's get you home. No more crazy bananas.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
Yep, absolutely. Anyway.
You're trying to figure out how to ask me how I am. Something breezy, but not too flippant.
Well, good words are so hard.
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
I try.
I am.
Oh. And I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook.
Harding is grateful her
I
friends
wouldn't be
risked
here
everything to
without you.
save her. Well. Harding returned to the deep woods to rescue innocent dwarves who had fallen prey to the shade from the stone. Confronting the shade, Harding learned that it was born of her own misplaced rage at the fate of her own Titan ancestors. Acceptance of the truth in her own shadow self has given Harding complete ownership of her Titan gift. What this means for her remains to be seen. Saying to herself, Harding has overcome the wrath of the Titan. He's come to terms with her people's past. Hero of the Veilguard, your trust and support has helped Harding find confidence in abilities both old and new. Veilguard, skill unlocked. Heart of the Titan. Harding's affection for her companions makes her an inspiring teammate, capable of lifting everyone's spirits in battle. Harding held onto this armor, embroidering symbols into a red sash to represent fellow heroes of the Inquisition. You're so cute. Although I feel like Darwin's gonna be upset.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take Hassan to the woods in Arlethan soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
Okay, who else? Laura and Emmerich. Also, real quick. Entwined souls. Comrade in arms. Child of the stone. Allied assassin. Here. I still like that, just like, what are we? We are here. Laura.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line, much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you.
Are you working
What
on
did
a
you hear?
romance novel? Something scandalous.
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't, I mean, I'm not, Oh, you're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more serials. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting, it helps for inspiration.
Fighting ancient gods does keep things interesting.
And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Thank you.
Just don't tell anyone. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Right. Your secret's safe with me.
Oh.
But I'm probably not the only one, you know, who notices. People look up to you. And more are going to when this is over. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
Rook, darling, I was thinking of spending an evening with just the two of us.
I'd like that.
Wonderful. I've made all the arrangements at the necropolis. We'll leave whenever you're ready.
Okay. There's so many fucking quests in Forest right now. It's just crazy.
Masked mystery. Secret to the Veilguard.
Why don't you care about us?
Hey, Rook.
That information we getting.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Ducktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Alia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
Was there a time we were sure of things?
No, and that's only become more true.
Ducktown's protected. What can the threads do for you?
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Alia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
That's generous, I suppose.
No catch? Now that's friendship.
Isn't it?
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To doing whatever it takes.
To whatever it takes.
And then some. I knew I liked you.
To home.
To home. Wonder how I get those 2 chests. I love the decor.
How did you find everything?
Best meal I've had in a graveyard.
One advantage of being senior staff is requisitioning the kitchen's better cooks.
You did that just for me?
I'd hoped the evening might impress. The amount of work on you worries me, Rook. Responsibility exacts a toll on the body.
Nah, I'm doing fine.
Sorry to disappoint. I'm feeling great.
Oh, that bright cheer. I do ask that you at least avoid putting pressure on that stiff left wrist.
It's a little stiff. Impressed you spotted it.
Well, I am familiar with the finer points of anatomy.
I wisped.
It's good we made time for this. A couple should get to know one another in comfort.
Time to dig into our feelings?
I'd be delighted if the mood moves you.
You're up there among... You're my first partner ever. What attracted you to me? Favorite color? I'll do this one.
Okay, so, Emmerich, I wanted to tell you something. You're my first anything. I've never been with anyone romantically.
We can move slowly, and I'm glad you chose me.
It's been good so far.
Oh, excellent.
What attracted you to me? I'm curious.
Devastating charm aside, what do you like about me?
Apart from the compliment of your interest?
Come on.
Darling, it's gratifying a fresh-faced adventurer noticed me at all. and your spirit does charm, but there's also something quite indomitable about you, Rook. It inspires.
Aw, thanks.
One more thing. I need to know, what's your favorite color?
What's your favorite color?
Well, can I only choose one?
Let me guess. Black? Green? Yellow, but like a bone yellow?
Lilac.
Of
Aww.
course you went into a flower.
It's such a pretty shade of purple. It brings thoughts of spring. And what's your favorite shade of color?
Damn it, I was hoping. What's your shade of color? I'm gonna say I can't decide.
There's too many for me to pick.
Oh, come now. You made me choose.
Nope. I just implied you had to choose.
And you wonder why I'm afraid to play cards with you.
Anyway, should we enjoy the garden?
Certainly.
Oh.
They're wondering what we're up to. Wisps are ever attracted to the gardens.
Like you?
The Fade is close here. As our spirits, I count as guides and friends. Beyond that, I feel there are mysteries past our comprehension. Something beyond the weft of magic or deepest Fade. When I'm fortunate, I spy suggestions of them here.
Like when you're out looking at stars and you stare so long you're dizzy?
Yes, the indefinable, tipping its faintest reach into ourselves.
Totally what I meant.
Sometimes, my dear, I think you indulge me.
When I'm in the mood.
That was so cute. I'm not gonna lie, that was very cute. Everything's in this place.
Hey, I'm good to go whenever you got something.
I'm ready, let's go. I'm ready to fight dragon. Give me that dragon's ass.
Alright. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair. This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosburg.
The dragons we fought in Hosburg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory.
Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
Oh.
Alright, let's slay a dragon. And make sure only it dies today, not us. Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
I didn't mean to do that one. I was trying to click more.
Hey, you ready for this?
I'm ready.
Dragon's a lot different from the corpse stuff you usually fight.
I'm roughly familiar with their overall anatomy. Navarra has a storied tradition of dragon hunting.
So storied they nearly killed all the dragons in that part of the world.
Garrick, I joined the Veil Jumpers to meet people and see neat magic, not to fight dragons. This was a terrible idea. You, me, and your pet wolf and the turtle that lives in my backpack are all gonna die.
Well, yes. Admittedly, most of my knowledge comes from preserved specimens.
Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
You are our expert in these things, Tash. I'm sure you're correct.
You got questions?
Would the answers make me feel better in any way?
No.
Then I have no questions.
What do we get?
Loud? Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
Well, let's not do that then.
Don't do what prey would do? Good plan when hunting dragons. Wait. Antam.
What business do the Untom have in Arlathan Forest?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
They certainly didn't reckon with your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us. Everyone all right? What did the Antom mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow, to lure you out here.
Someone named the Dragon King.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
The Fang Scorcher's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you, capture the Adari and kill the others, then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher, use it until it can be captured. Gillian will reward us well for adding another fire breather to our arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension, the Dragon King.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them, turning them over to Gillian in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Voshvataridbrak! We knew the Antom were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready.
She's breathing flame!
Bro, Jesus fucking.
Move! She knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
I was on the log.
More autumn.
Oh, I'm ready for you, bitch. Ow, maybe not. Holy shit. Get your ass back here. Come down here. Whoa.
Watch for incoming.
Get down here. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
Ready again.
Oh my god, you doing this again? Ow. Oh my god.
Primed and ready. Move quickly. They're attacking from afar.
Yeah. Take that, dragon.
Shokratoebra. Shokratoebra. Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
That is...
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
I think I got everything.
Just tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. You kept your cool in the middle of a dragon fight.
I was panicking on the inside.
But you kept it there. That's what matters.
When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
So you've got a bit of a temper. You haven't set Emmerich on fire yet, that I know of.
It's not just a temper. I can get this rage where I just have to break something, and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
You never will be. This whole team is here to make sure that never happens.
Yeah?
Same as we do for Lucanus with Spite, or Harding with her stone powers. You are Raveni. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon, thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillenane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed.
The
Game
of Thrones
Scorcher
reference.
was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Tosh and the team were victorious and the Fang Scorcher was slain, as were the Antam who lured the dragon as bait to their trap. It isn't clear what the Dragon King wants with Tosh, but it's clear he hasn't given up. 'Cause 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 would be the closest.
I heard another rumor, Emmerich.
What is your latest hearsay?
That you and Rook are getting tight. Making eyes, warming the cockles of your heart, tugging at the old bone.
That's quite enough.
Sure, but if you need any tips on hand-to-bone combat...
My dear young Devrin, I know perfectly well what I'm doing.
Make that your next book.
Oh my god, you two cracked me up. That was funny. Alright, I want to get this beacon real quick. There we go. You guys cracked me up. Like, Emmerich, you just wait there real quick. We're gonna go for a little walk.
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid. Hassan, hang back. Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
Another warden. Can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I guess we'll have to let them work that out.
Careful of the antlers. They do the deciding. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
Hassan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all over for gingerwort truffles.
Yeah, Eldrin's heard enough.
Davrin, the truffle hunter? Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marble tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days. Trick out. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Here we go. Found a marple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Here.
Sweet as candy. Holla lapped them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once as a lesson. It lasted an hour.
Over here. Stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the hollow mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner. Time to get out that marble branch and call the holla.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be holla.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them?
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the holla?
Probably not, but he's never seen one. This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries. Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
Boing.
It looks sick.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more vannerberries. Hassan, don't you even think about going after...
Davrin, remember. Trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Hassan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Hassan just bring in some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Something new every day. Wish it could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
Aww. And the appetite of all three. You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
Oh.
We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
Yep.
So, your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind. Saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way. Though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not a lot of that at Weishaupt.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. Guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Whee! Hey, buddy.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries.
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin helped to holler?
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
Anything can change.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Darvin helped an old friend, Uncle Eldrin, by feeding a starving Hala. Surprisingly, Hassan pitched in and fetched berries for the poor animals, showing a side of griffins never seen before. Says there's a quest. There's probably a lot we gotta do here. Oh, wait. It's Tasha's room, but Tasha's here. Nev's got something. Lucanus. Is Lucanus finally doing this thing? I'll go see Nev real quick. Hey Nev.
Supper in Docktown?
You're actually taking a break?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
This is where we eat.
I see. Shathan, it's good to see you again.
Ah, okay.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
You suggested Tosh explore being Ravani and Shatan has noticed.
The Armada Special actually has a long cultural history behind it.
It is meat and cheese on bread. It is the essence of Vervain. Of course Evitash would like it. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
Tosh is making a life here with us, and wanted to share that with you.
So I can see how happy my child is to have abandoned the ways of our people?
You're the one who brought Tosh to Ravane, and to my team for that matter. If that's not what you wanted...
I have failed, yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evitash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
She needs time.
All of that was new for her. Just give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
It is just, it literally is just giant chunks of cheese and, like, ham. Crazy.
This place even smells wrong.
Fire and ice,
Light and blood. Another blow to the gods' dweller.
Thanks again for talking with me. Being non.
Hey, baby dragon, remember how you said I'd never find a big hoard? You were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it. For my gold and my glory, Athered, the totally ready.
Binary feels good. And so does being more Ravani. Feels good to just own it.
You're welcome. I'm glad you're able to embrace that, you know. It's okay to not, you know, feel like a man or a woman. You can just be yourself.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both. Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
If that's what he wanted, why imprison you? Why not just kill you? No offense.
It's a fair question.
Death was the original plan. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elgernon? Ilario's working with Elgernon?
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Well, that was pretty damning.
Ilario has much to answer for.
In blood, if nothing else.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Murder his whole family. Probably shouldn't. Okay, what do we got? Ugh. I'll just bring these guys along until we get to her.
Warrior gods! Attack!
Will be punished!
Palpable hit, Davron.
If you got a job for me, let me...
Kitty cat!
I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Docktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Well, we've got at least one witness. Want to question him? How about a break? We can still do that, right? A short one can't hurt.
Yeah, maybe. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah.
Yeah, rocks. That's a new way of saying drugs. Just kidding.
So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this.
You'll see why. Still think the cat has answers?
Yep.
You never know.
Yeah, you never know.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
Seriously, do you ever take breaks? Real ones?
What do you call this?
Picking up rocks, and I'll bet the coin in my pocket you're thinking of work.
It's hard not to. Look at Docktown. But I was also thinking of fried fish.
Kitty cat!
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us.
I guess it is.
Calliope, you still going?
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
You ever figure out how, let me know.
Sure thing. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabbed me in the back.
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Side by side with Nev Gallus. Like you are, for me.
You know you're a sap, right? She was there. We didn't see her.
This worked?
Maybe. Huh.
Music got tense.
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
How far is the spillway?
You got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one. Remnants fade with time, but if we got his soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. Got it. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. You got it. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall.
How do I get over there?
We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory...
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
A bystander? They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Damn it.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them.
But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
Blood ritual. Then the missing people. It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't?
You'll catch Aelia again. Docktown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
I don't need to be the hero. I just need them safe. I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
Then it sounds like nothing changed.
Is that a pep talk?
It's a fact. I was going for simple. Next up, we find Aelia.
Right.
And after that, we kick her ass.
And after that, we make sure that she's 10 feet in the ground. After a break at the docks, Nev returned to the scene of the relic deal and searched for leads for Aelia. She picked up on several rudiments that revealed Aelia's plan to perform blood magic ritual using Docktown's missing people. Nev questioned her place in Docktown and if she could really help, but also realized that she is not alone. Oh, that was the right way.
Oh, never mind.
Venatori? What's going on?
Yeah, what the? Yeah, really though.
Do not fail the gods.
Thank you, Emmerich.
Keep that up.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They talked about shipments of some kind.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Trouble nearby.
Paid extra for that.
I could use the practice.
Pew, 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 pew. Bitch. Get frigged. Pet the kitty.
This place is... I thought the Shadow Dragons were keeping an eye on it. But let's check, just to be safe.
Venatori, the risen gods require flesh for crafting and blood for power. Find cell swords willing to trade in what they seek. You will be rewarded.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
Gorman found a crew down by the docks willing to get you what you want. They say they've taken down Canary before on the negotiate a
Trafficking in
price.
people. Vile. We need to stop this.
Better be ready. Make it hurt.
There we go. Once you made the exchange, take the prisoners down to the low tide beach. We'll hold them there before we can move on. Before we can
Low
move
tide
them.
beach.
Not
Let's
move on.
go.
Wee. Wee. Run, me, run. Run like your little leggies depend on it. Trying to kick some ass. I think. Where are the Veilguard? Oh, there you are. Hi, guys. Okay, boom, and then boom.
Won't let me terrorize these people.
Fireworks. Beep, 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 beep.
That's these Venatori down.
As it should be.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on. You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe, or as safe as you can.
Oh, did I go to the wrong place? I went to the wrong place. I'm an idiot. It is the rest.
You and the professor, huh? Friends with bonafits?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Tosh gave me the same look.
Hello, kittens. We've had word of ship getting attacked by a dragon. A big one. Maybe even Katarana herself. Just off the coast. Keep an eye out for survivors. And if one of them is that Altherid, tell him to get back here so I can give him a mild stabbing for idiocy. Idiocy? Hugs and kisses, Isabella.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda?
Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vinsimer.
The Vinsimer was kind of friendly, though.
Kataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
Darvin, it's okay. You could stop. Stop doing what you're doing. Alright, I think I'm gonna get here and then I'm gonna save and call it for the night. I've been trying to do a lot of the, I mean, I'm also trying to do a lot of everything. My first playthrough, which is taking a little bit longer, but I also want to learn a lot. My first playthrough as well. Also, I'm trying to do all the companions things so that they are prepared to fight the gods. You gotta fight the gods, you gotta be prepared, you can't be thinking about things. You gotta be thinking the things, you know. Let's see who's still online. But I'm actually really enjoying Veilguard. I think it's following the lore of, like, a lot and stuff, because, like, you know, like, in the books, and even, like, throughout Dragon Age, like, the Griffins were extinct and everything. We never knew why, but, like, we knew they ended during the 4th Blight, which is true. You know, we saw the Inquisitor. It's, talked about Kristoff, which was an awakening. Like, I feel like it's connecting all the games in a bit, and, you know, we're just learning more like we always do throughout each game. You know, we learn more about, you know, everything happening in the world. And, you know, I feel like people just didn't give it enough credit. I know I'm talking about it as if, like, I've already finished the game. I have not finished the game just yet. I feel like I'm getting close, though, and honestly, I kind of get the whole thing with, like, Rook, but, like, the TikToks I'm showing is, like, literally just, like, no context of, like, oh yeah, like, I'm non-binary. Like, people are like, what the heck? And, like, out of, like, if you don't know what's leading to it, yeah, it just seems like, you know, weird dialogue, whatever. But, like, I don't know, I feel like they are struggling to, you know, tell their parent that, you know, they are, you know, non-binary, and I feel like that's the thing that a lot of people have trouble with. I mean, the dialogue could probably be a little bit better to address whatever, but they're, like, introduced kind of, like, awkward and don't understand, you know, emotions as well. Like, they're bad at reading people's emotions, so that's also a thing you gotta look at. But I'm gonna start the raid. But so far I'm liking it. And I'm trying to do as much possible, especially with, like, the companion quests, so that they are ready for the end, you know? And we are gonna see how the Emmerich romance ends, and then I probably just, like, my second playthrough, just play it by myself. I'll probably just go back to that whole scenario with Emmerich, be friends, and then start a romance with Darvin and do it that way. But yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna go get some sleep since I have work tomorrow and I want to cuddle and take a shower and all that stuff. So, and I'm also getting my hair cut tomorrow, so it's gonna be a lot shorter the next time you see me. So yeah. But anyway, sleep tight, everyone. Don't let the gerbils nibble on your little toesies, or else you're not gonna get any goddamn sleep. You guys need that sleep, so you can look amazing as always. That's why I need sleep, because right now my ugly side is showing. But anyway, sleep tight, everyone, and I will see you all maybe tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure yet. Bye-bye!